was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause
fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red,
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, MonkeyBiscuit here. Welcome to my stream. Okie dokie dokie. Let's get rid of the counter. Save. Bye bye. Okay. So, we're playing Valheim. This is Valheim Harem, where I play a slew of anime. I never can say that without laughing. A slew of anime waifus. Yes. I've explained in the other videos what it's all about. I can't be bothered now. So, first things first, we need to find out who it is we're playing. So, Alice. She just uses daggers, I think. She's a dagger user. Let me do a quick check. Ooh, maybe I don't have a card. Oh, I do. There it is. Oh, I don't. It's an old card. Okay, I need to update them. So I'm pretty sure Alice uses daggers only, which is a bit tough. Actually, bit tough, but okay. Let's go to the game. My Steam Deck again is not working. For some reason, they're not communicating very well between my Stream Deck and OBS. And what I do, each time I go to use it, I do a repair. And that normally fixes it. But I did the repair this morning and it's not fixed it. So I've got no idea. Update of OBS, it's now stopped communicating altogether. I don't know if anybody else is having the same issue or if it's just me. It's probably just me. Okay. I've got the game. Oh, I haven't set Valheim. Game capture. Subnautica. There we go. Come on. There we go. And we need to find Alice. I didn't go through. Normally what I do is I go through all the characters because that then it loads them all up so it's quicker. I didn't this time. In the car is too bothered about getting coffee. Open itch. And this playthrough, I want to get on with the build, really, so I think I'm going to do a bit of building in this playthrough. Okay, there's Alice. So let's start. Need headphones on. Let's see if I actually turn them on, might help, might it? Okay, loading. I think what I'll do is I'll get some music on the go. A little bit of music. Where is the music? There is. So what do we fancy today? Try that one. Okay, as usual, if the levels are too high, too low, let me know. And I will change them. Alright, Alice is here. Let's see what Alice has got. She's got a little bit of armour on her. A bit of a mishmash, really. Yeah, she's got a dagger in her hand, so I'm guessing that's it. She's got quite a nice dagger, actually. Okay. So, let's run over to the castle build. Now, I took the the horse thing out because I found out that I wasn't using the horses, and then I discovered that there was a couple of things that I've lost because of that, so I've put it back in again. You can get like I think it's armor, weapons, and a few other bits and bobs, so I've put it in there as well as food. I've got the drawbridge in now. It's got a little drawbridge. I've got a little gatehouse just to guard the drawbridge. The wall I'm building up a little bit more, and this here will probably attach to the wall once I get it done. I don't know. I'm either going to do it 3 high or 4. I've not decided yet. Maybe 4 would be too high. Okay. Then I'm still going to put a little stables in here. My mod, I have got a mod where you put what do you call it? Like training gear. I had training gear out, but they've disappeared, so I think the mods play messing up. That's what happens when you play with mods. They keep messing around. I don't know. I checked the mod and it's still there and it's still working, but maybe it's a little bit iffy. I don't know. But it's disappeared. Look, we put out cheese and rats have come to get the cheese. We've got rat problems, so I need to get some cats. I want to go fishing. Who has got my fishing rod? Who has got my fishing rod? Right, okay. Let's log out a second. I want to get the fishing rod. But I want to go fishing so I can get the cat thingy majefty oofta. You get like a cat spawner, and they help deal with your rat problem. I can't remember who has got the fishing rod. Let me think. Who did I play last? I think it was Gliese. Was it Gliese? Probably not. Oh, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've played, actually. Let's check our inventory. Fishing rod, it was Gliese. Okay. Okay, let's unload bits and bobs. Bonk, bonk. That and that, because we can do something fishing. You know what? I've never really fished before. It'll be your first time for me. I normally don't in any games go fishing very much. Which is weird because when I was younger, I used to go fishing a lot with my father. It's a bit weird that I'm not bothered by it anymore. I used to do a lot of fishing. I think that'd be the first thing I do is see if I can get this cat thing up and running. Get rid of these pesky rats that are everywhere. Right, so stick that in there, get the bait. Get rid of some stones, we don't need that either. Let's do a little bit eating. Okay, Alice, let's find some fish. Ooh. Rats are everywhere. Actually, can you kill the rats? I don't actually even know. No, maybe not. Maybe that's too low. Right, anyway, fish. apparently you've got to find little schools of fish somewhere. I have seen them about. Because before, I think I've tried fishing, it's not worked. I just stuck the rod in the water and nothing happened. But apparently, you've got to find fishies. Yeah, I run around and find fish all the time. Now that I want them, I'm not going to see them. Blooming typical. And it's not helping that it's going to be getting dark now. Got the end of the jetty. Any fish? I can't see them. I haven't got a clue. Another thing that I should do today is get the defenses back up again. I discovered, because I had the problem with the mods working, the ballistas disappeared. Well, they did here. I had, I think 3, maybe possibly 4 ballistas set up. I had 2 here, and I know I had 1 down there, guarded in like the boar pen and the horse pen. What would you call it? Stables. For enemies. Looks like this has been working. And because of the mod problem, they all disappeared. And then I went to one of my little outposts, got to the outpost and found a ballista there. What? It must be... Ah, yeah, okay, I understand now, I think. It must be because when I came into the game, I was here. And because the mod wasn't in, it didn't spawn up. But then I reinstalled the fresh mod, or whatever you want to call it. And went in and went to the location, and because the mod was back in again, the ballista spawned up. That must be it. You know what? I'm gonna wait until daytime. I can't see any fish. Not any at all. Maybe... Oh, actually, I think I saw a fish there. Do I... Okay, maybe don't go out into the water like that. I think I saw a fish by that rock. I'm not 100% sure. But how do you work this? So... do that. 24 meters. Does that make any difference? I don't know. Now what do I do? I saw a little... What does that mean? That means... Oh, there are fish. They're jumping. Let's try again. I don't even know what buttons to press. What does that mean, that little... Does that mean they're biting? I'm going to try pressing the button when I see it. Come on. Hooked. Now what to do? Okay, I don't know. Oh, damn it. Don't know what buttons... I don't know what I'm doing. Is there like a fishing tutorial? So I press the left button, that just cancels it and recasts. So the right button does something, but I don't quite know how you get the fish in. No. kind of relaxing, isn't it? Bringing back memories. That is real, it's coming in slowly. Maybe the fish are gone. Hooked. Okay. Do I just reel it in? No, I've got no idea. No idea what I'm doing. Kind of fighting with it now. Come on. 9 meters. 7 meters. There he comes. There he comes. 2 meters. Got him. That's pretty cool, actually, because in a lot of games, what you do is you throw the rod out, you wait until you get some kind of mark to press a button, and then you magically catch the fish. This is quite good. You're actually not so much fighting with it, bringing it in, but there's more to it, if you see what I mean. And they've got a little bit of a mechanic to it. So the fish runs away with your hook or whatever. Pretty cool. Hooked. Bring him in. I need 10 of them, I think, to get this cat thing. I don't know if I've got any fish stored anywhere. Sometimes I find the odd fish. I think maybe I cook them up. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Oh, there you go. Cooked. Really quite clever. And you've got a stamina bar as well, so there's a chance of you losing it. I'm gonna run back to the main little camp house, whatever you want to call it, the roundhouse, just to see if we've got any fish stored. I don't think I have, to be fair. No. Oop. Oh no, 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 no. Did I put fish onto the fire? No. Burnt offerings on the fire. Thought I accidentally put some fish on there. No, no fish. So I must have cooked them up and then used them all, I guess. Okay. Getting 10 of them could take some time. I think I'll try to get at least 5 and then go off, do something else and get 5 later. If I can. I don't... Oh. Getting a little bit too deep. Come on. Hooked. Oh, I thought you had to like kind of reel it in, but they hook automatically. Okay, maybe there's less mechanics involved than I thought. And it's dragging me in the water by the looks of it. Must be a big fish. Got it. Nibbled once. You are. Maybe they've gone. You won't do that. Getting it. Okay. Try somewhere else. I like how the fish are physically in the water. So you can't just cast out any old place. You've got to kind of locate where the fish are. I just can't see them. Okay. So we've changed. I changed the roofs over. I've expanded this one more and put on the new roof. So that's been done. It looks a bit better. I've kind of done a different kind of design with the roofing. So the supports are slightly different to normal. It's not flush with the beams. Kind of going up. Quite like it. I did it by mistake at first and I thought, you know what, I like the look of that. So I continued it. Got my bunk beds in, so I've got enough for 8 warriors in here. Garrison that guards the castle, or keep, or whatever you want to call it. Right, so what should we do? I suppose I should carry on with the battlements. It's kind of a bit boring doing that though. Grab some stone. Don't know why I'm picking up the metal. So I was doing it around here. You can hear all those rats running around. Right, build. What I might have to do though is get the workbench. Student. Okay, change of direction. So we need to change this. Did not. There you go. Eh? What is it? Ah, workstation. Missing requirement. Workbench. Right. Which one is it? It's funny how these workbenches disappear into the ground. They sink. thinky workbenches. Right. I can't get it the same. The walls have gone out somewhere. Strange, isn't it? That's still not right. Why wouldn't you go flush? Why? Can't. Oh, there you go. Did it by hand. And then if I do it like that, then that'll let me stagger the bricks a little. I think you could do a single block again. Because of the curvature. I'm just trying to get in most places, I'm trying to get the brickwork. I don't know how you go it, just kind of stagger it. It's not quite going on top of each other. Right. I know what I mean. Can't articulate it. Articulate it? Tickleate it. Tick it, whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, that's alright. It'll do, pig, it'll do. Alright, we need it like that. So it's like that. So most of the brickwork's like that. Around the corners, it's a little bit more difficult, but now we've gone off a bit, so I need to single. And I don't know if, because of these big boulders, if I'll get attacked from here. I might have to stick a ballista down here. Right, so let's start again. But I think I'm gonna go up one more. Start off there, do a double. Double. Gonna go on right. I think that's fine. I could eat another bite. I think I'll do some more fishing. I really want the cat. I want to see the cats. Got the cat mod on, but you've got to work for the cat mod. With the cat mod, you get a piece of cheese. You put the cheese down. That attracts the rats. So then you get the cats to spawn in to deal with the rat problem. I think it's brilliant. Very cool. Around the corner. Around the corner. That's easy if I get on the wall. If I can actually jump up. Come on, Alice. Can you not jump? There we go. It's working fine, isn't it? I think anyway. Missing required stone. What is it? Stone. was going to go fishing. It was raining, so I'm just not going to be able to see the fish again. No stone, any wood in there. Got some stone over here though. Grab that. Oop, that's gone skew if. Still a bit. That wall's a bit iffy, isn't it? Same with this. This is gone. A bit astray. I mean, it's offset, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Run out of all space. There's loads of rats everywhere. I need to finish off the tower. But this, I changed it. It used to be square. Change it to kind of like a roundy kind of tower. I think it looks better. But it means I've got no roof on it yet. I need to devise that. And I need to decorate. I need to start decorating, putting like things on the shelves and make it look lived in. Put food all out up here for ready for a banquet. It's kind of like half deck, kind of ready for decoration, but I also want it practical, so I want to cook from here. So, I think it looks alright, I think. That's very bad. Right. Well, maybe half one in now. Kind of looks like it's correcting things, doesn't it? Now it's back. Blocked. Blocked from what? What do you mean blocked? Maybe I was blocking it. Yep. Yep. Nope. Well, I'm not quite sure how to do the bridge, because I think the bridge looks fine, but that does not look fine. Maybe do it like this. Can't get it like this. There we go. Can't quite get it to go the right place. What's happened here? Why is this gone? Oh, okay. Have that stone. It's not. There we go. Come on. That's right now. Why it wasn't going in right. Yeah, okay. I think I'll live with it. Not quite Like the bridge is not really connecting to the walls very well. It's okay, I think. Okay, so what I would want is then a walkway around. I'm not quite sure how to do this walkway. Maybe just like I need wood. Like do the one side. It's come wood. I want to experiment with it. Okay, get rid of that. I know there's wood in here. Grab some wood. So, kind of like this. Gone astray again. It's got some gaps in there though. Don't think I can quite help it really. Right, okay, anyway. The only thing about this is it's a little bit more difficult to, like I want support at the moment it's just sticking out from the wall. It looks a bit stupid. So you kind of need to put it in kind of like pull support or something. I might have to, in different places, just put a little bit of a pole in like that. That's a bit extravagant putting them in because it's going to cost me a lot, but you know what I mean, something like this. I don't really want to use these because it's too fat. Okay, so we've got the problem that it's at different levels. Yep. I want the tower higher than the wall, but then getting ladders to connect is going to be a right pain in the backside. I mean, I could do that and it could go under. Doesn't look that good, but what I could do is hide it. I could do something like that and have this just as a block and kind of just hide the stairs that are going underneath. And then pop that one back. So then we've got a little ladder that goes up to the tower and onto the battlements. Then on the battlements, just stagger these. So start off maybe, I'm in the right place, there. Kind of like that. So it looks like you've got like, I don't know what you call them. Places where they hide and shoot arrows from behind. I don't know what they're called. Actually, I should know. Don't like that one. Maybe I'll put it there. It's a little bit too far out though, isn't it? There looks a bit... The thing is, if I do it there, then I'm going to have an odd one no matter what I do. So, well, yeah, it might as well be there. So yeah, I think that's going to work, actually. So we've got a little bit of a walkway. I don't want to do the double wall. It comes out too far. I think I'll just do the single, especially... Ooh, load. One load. Especially when I go around the back ends of the buildings. If I do the double flooring, it's just going to be a right pain. Right. I'm going to see if I can do some more fishing. Got no idea where the fish are. I'm going to try to cast out there. I did get a little nibble roundabout there. I don't know if it's... I think it was roundabout there. There's nothing, is there? There's Newt. Oh, good. Starting to get sunny again. Maybe I can actually see what's in the water now. Right, Alice, you need some stamina. I only got 3. I thought I had 4. Right, okay. Let's go out and do a run round. I think I might go in and get some rested as well. How much is this? Comfort 11. That's nice. That's better than anywhere else. I think my highest was 10. I think. Right, I've got 18 minutes. That's not bad. Okay, that's going to help with stamina a little bit more. And it's got dark already. And the rain was all the way through the day. I could go out on a boat, couldn't I? Find fish. What I'm going to do, since it's night time, I'm going to set up some more defences. Actually, I don't know if Alice can make ballistas yet. Let's have a look. That one. No, she can't. So, I think it's metals she needs to pick up. So, let's pick up all the metal. Open up some recipes. Right, let's see if this has opened up the recipes. Nope. I don't know what it is that you need to unlock the ballistas and the siege machines. I think I know. The special wood. Why am I heavy? If I not put the metal back. Not all of it. If I can find the, I call it the fine wood, I think we'll open it up. And I haven't got any fine wood. I do have an axe though, so let's stick some of this normal wood in here. Oh, we got some fine wood here. That might have done it. Okay, let's have a quick look. It's certainly opened up new recipes, so press some more buttons. So we got the ballista. We haven't got the others, but we got the ballista at least. Okay, right. So we do need to get some fine wood anyway. So because it costs 20 per ballista. So let's go out and cut down some trees. Here is my fine wood. I need to plant for normal wood actually. B. Timber. Alright. I'm gonna go pause for a second. I'm gonna change the music. I'm a little bit bored with music. I put it on beautiful. It said beautiful, but it's kind of I'm kind of bit bored. Right. Okay. What we're gonna have instead? I want something upbeat. Do 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 do. It's K-pop. What's K-pop? That's the K-pop. You know, I don't know any K-pop. All the kids from where around I I am. They're all into K-pop. BTS, and what was the other one they're into? Is it Twice? Or maybe that's J-pop, I don't know. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's singing Korean. Oh, where do you come from? A skilly attack. We're having a fight. Let's watch the fight. Oh, where did that come from? Archer there. Hide, 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 hide. Oh, it's daggers. Okay. Who won the battle? Did they kill each other? Maybe they killed each other. Okay, let's have a look. How much we got? We've got 40, so that's enough for 2 ballistas. Oh, he's in here. He's in there. Actually, they have been spawning up in here. I need to get a torchlight. I think the torchlight's gone. Oh, just swapped my dagger. Do a little bit more damage. I think I've destroyed all my plants here now. So, if that's the case, can we build a torchlight? And just stick it here. Let's build... I can only build this one anyway. Let's stick it there. And hopefully that will stop some... Pick another torch in here, shall we? Invalid placement. Invalid placement. Why? Don't understand. We've got everything. Workbench. We've got everything. What? Why? I don't know. I can't hazard a guess about that. I don't know what that was about. Right, so now we need the metal and it's bronze. Got enough bronze for 2, so if we get 20, can't take too much, it's going to weigh me right down. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Right. We're still way down. Ooh. Because I've got 40 of this. Put that down to 20, stick that in there. There you go, now done. Right, so to protect this area, because they do, when they attack, they do attack here. So I think to protect this area, just notice that's gone. Let's put a ballista here. Like so. They're singing fully in English now. That can't be K-pop, can it? Do they do that? I'm hearing any Korean. I don't think I'm into K-pop, if I'm honest. Not quite my cup of tea. Right, okay, so this is normally where we get attacked. I think around the water's edge they don't tend to attack very much. The other place I want ballistas down there. That's another place that they can attack from, or two or whatever. But I'm starting to now run out. Making the ballistas and the defenses, these kind of cost a lot of resources. It's the bronze. I find bronze tough to keep up with. See, now I've got none, but we've got quite a lot of copper and tin, so we can make some bronze. So let's do that. And let's just get another turret down. Okay, so it's 20. Uses so much. Okay, do we have any more of this wood? We need a little bit more. Use my torchlight actually. That just picks up normal wood. Right, that'll be it. Okay. I'm gonna stick this one down. Right here. This was a really good spot. Last time I often found like dead bodies all around this gate here. I've got no workbench, so we've got enough to build a workbench. So let's do that first. Hello, Cherry. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Right, so more ballista. Get the ballista up. Try to get it somewhere in the middle. I think that's good enough. I'm not bad actually. I'm not bad. I can't complain. Oh, I can complain actually, and I will complain to you. I will. Yeah, I had a bit of bad luck, I guess. Don't know. Partly my own stupidity, I guess, but partly bad luck. I had a headache last night. I watched a film called Maverick. I just got it from like the YouTube live thing. I didn't get to see it in the cinema, unfortunately. I wanted to, but I didn't get the chance. I watched that movie and I was like sitting at my desk to watch it. I loved it, by the way. Brilliant movie, very good, very good. And by the time it finished, I had this really bad headache in my back. I've got backache actually. I've got neck ache. In fact, I've had it for a long time, and I need to get back to, what do you call it? The guys that crack your bones. I can't remember what they call it. I can't remember. Like I should be going for massages and stuff, because when I was younger, I used to do quite a lot of martial arts when I was younger, and I did competitions, and I did this, not like MMA. I used to have like pads and all the gear on, helmet and all that kind of gear on. And I did a free, how would you call it? Free, like anybody could fight anybody from whatever style. And I went up against this really tall kickboxer. He was this coloured guy, really tall. He didn't beat the crap out of me. What he did was, he had really long legs and long reach, and my instructor said, you know, I was like, what do I do against this guy, because he's gonna pummel me. And I was hearing from other people telling me that he won the competition last year. I was like, oh god. I was like, what do I do? And my coach said, just get in close, like, and do like to throw him or something like that, like break down his reach. I can see a horse just over there. Break down his reach. So I thought, right, okay, then that's what I'll do. I'll go in and do a throw or something like that. And that's what I did. The bell rang. I went in to do a throw, and he threw me instead. But the way he picked me up and threw me down on the back of my neck, and injured my neck quite badly. And it stopped my career, partly due to the fact that I had to stop training for a long time, and it put a little bit of fear into me as well. So I kind of stopped training, and since then I've always had neck issues. My neck is constantly tight. It's always tight. So yeah, and since coming to Japan, and mainly because of the language barrier, I've actually not gone. Sometimes I go, and you go to these people that kind of like I don't know what you call it. I'm trying to think of the word, but I can't. It's not coming. Yeah. It's the same, and it doesn't help for people who game a lot because we're sitting down. Although I really try to sort my posture out when I'm sitting, and just as I was speaking to you, I had bad posture, so I've corrected it. But yeah, you got to be careful. And anyway, I was trying to get to my bad news. So that's my headaches. My bad news is I've got a second channel. I've got another channel that I started ages ago, quite a few years ago, and I've got kind of, what would you call it? I've got videos about Japan and about my experience in Japan and blah blah blah. You've probably seen it. I think I've probably given the link to you. Well, for years and years and years, or since I've had this PC at least, I've been using what is it? A certain, like, attached to your YouTube account, you have got a Gmail. You have to make a Gmail account, and I've had this Gmail account for years, for a long time. But since I've put it in, I've not had to bother with it. It just, as soon as you go into, I don't use Gmail, so I just leave it. I just don't go into the mail because I use Yahoo Mail. But I just needed it to get into YouTube, so it automatically comes up every time I go into YouTube, you know, that kind of thing. And then what happened was, for some unknown reason, I don't know why, I was spacing out and thinking about something in my head while I was on the PC, and I accidentally logged out of my account. I was like, why did I do that? So I went to log back in again. I know my codes, so I logged in my code, my password, and it came up with this authorization. But recently I lost my phone, so I got a new phone, and it's got a new number attached to it, and of course it's the old number. So I thought, okay, fine, I will then do it by email. And it came up, and the email that's registered for the authorization is the same email as the account, but it's not letting me into the account unless I get the email, to get the code from the email. So I was like, what? And maybe I set it myself, but though I can't remember doing it. but why would it allow you to have the authorization email as the same email as the account you're trying to get into? I was like, this is crazy. So I thought, okay, well, fine. I'll go to the help desk and help them. So get help from them. Go in. I was on with them for a couple of hours, because the crazy thing about the help desk is you need to be in your account, the account that you want help with, for them to help you. And I'm trying to say to this guy, yes, I'm on a different account, but that's because I can't get into the other account. But he wouldn't have it. I was like, this is crazy. He just kept telling me to go to the right account, and then just wouldn't listen. I was just crazy. Anyway, I just backed out, went back into it again to try again about an hour later, because it was frustrating the bejesus out of me. And I got a lady this time who had some sense, who was listening to me. So she helped me, but after about half an hour helped me, she basically said, there's nothing you can do, your account's lost. Then I thought, how do I get into my email, into my YouTube? Because now it's not letting me into my YouTube channel. Luckily, with this account, this YouTube, I did them separately. It's different. I don't know why I did it different, but they are different. Luckily I did that, or I would have lost this one as well. So I've been trying to get through to YouTube, but they have got the worst help ever in the history of anything. Unless you're affiliated with them. So if you've got over 1,000 subscribers and you've got X amount of time, you can get affiliated, then they'll probably help you. But little YouTubers like me, they don't want to know. I've sent them like 3 emails now with nothing back. There's a, I don't know, it's like a help forum that they're supposed to have experts on forums, but I've put it in ticket after ticket and nobody's getting back to me. They just don't care. So that help desk thing in YouTube for small YouTubers is just terrible. They don't care. They just do not care. So I don't know what to do. I've lost it. It's there. You can still see my videos, but I can't log in. I can't upload any new videos. I can't do anything. So my only option is to do another YouTube channel. The same. I've got some of the videos, but some of my original videos were on my old computer, and I've not got, I think that old computer's back in the UK, so I can't get a hold of them anymore. I've lost them, unless of course I go back to the UK and get them that way. So it's really bummed me out. It's like all that time and effort I put in. Okay, I wasn't getting many views from them. I'm not like making money from it or anything like that. But still, it's like all that time and effort that you put in is just gone, it's wasted. It's just so frustrating. And I heard from other people that like YouTube, they don't really care about like small content creators, because obviously they're not making money from me, so why would they care about me? And that's so true. It's so true. They just have not... Nobody's bothered to get in touch with me. That's going to skew it from there, I think. It's not working out very well. So yeah, that was my sad news. Not the end of the world. I mean, I will... If they don't get in contact with me, I will start up a new one and just like put a note down on other people, because I only had like a couple of hundred subscribers anyway, so that's not a massive deal. But one of my videos had like 11 or 12,000 views on it, so it's a little bit of a pity that I can't carry those views across. Because of that video, I've been getting like a steady, not I say a steady, but I've been getting a little bit of an influx of people viewing me or joining the channel rather. There you go. That's my moan for today. I don't know. I've sent Google a kind of a message, kind of strongly put, saying, you know, they need to change that system. They either need it that it looks like their help desk cannot go into your account, which kind of makes sense because you've got maybe sensitive material such as email and stuff. So maybe that, but they've got to put it somehow that certain features they can go in. So if they can check my to see if I'm a legit person, then surely they can go in and turn or maybe a feature to turn off. I think it's called 2-point authorization system. I didn't even know I had it on. I didn't even have a clue. But if they can turn that off, that means I can just get in with my password and my email address and password. I know that because of the silly thing. And the second thing that they should do is they should have a warning or just disallow you to have the same email. Like, the recovery email should not be allowed to be the same email as what you're trying to get into, what you're trying to recover. It's ridiculous. Why? It's just crazy. Why would that be a feature? And apparently, since this has happened, this has only happened a few days, I've had umpteen people tell me that's happened to them. So many. When I went into my job, I should say about my job, but when I went into my job, like 3 of the staff member, when I told them, 3 of the staff members said, yeah, that happened to me. I was like, what? So I did an online kind of thing about it, and it's like thousands of people it's happened to. So it's not like an uncommon thing. It's crazy. It should just, like, if you, I mean, I've got 2 emails that are kind of the same. They're very similar. So it could be, I can't even remember seeing the authorization email though, so I can't say. But somebody said to me, if you don't put one in, it defaults to that email. And I was like, why? And he was like, he just looked, I don't know. So it's the same thing happened to him. So don't know why. They don't know why. They won't even answer it. There you go. And YouTube, why do you need your Google to activate YouTube? That's a ridiculous system as well. Ah well. Huff and fluff. Right, let's see if we can do some more fishing. I need to find fish. I think maybe I just need to go out in the boat. Yeah, something like that. I mean, if you've got it all set up, you're fine. I mean, I went into my other account because my other account wasn't set up either, because I don't use the email, so I'm not in and out of it all the time. I think if I used the email, then I would have known more about it. I just have the account. I use it just simply to get onto like the YouTube and stuff, because you need it for that. It's the only reason why I've got them. I don't know why I've got a torch right in the middle of my walkway. But yeah, I think that this system's not quite thought out very well. I think it's good to protect you once you get it sorted out, but it's just their back end needs sorting out. You know, if somebody makes mistakes, they shouldn't default it as the same bloody thing. It's ridiculous. silly. It's just very silly. Have we got anything in here? Right. Fishies. Oh, hang on. What are you saying? I've not seen that. I've not seen that one. Thank you. That seems pretty cool. I've not seen that. I use what you call it, Nexus mods, and that used to be the best place to get mods, but I'm hearing now that probably it isn't, because they brought in, I don't know what you would call it, they brought in something that a lot of mod owners or creators didn't like. So a lot of mod creators have disappeared from Nexus mods. Oh, that's better. So I might have to go somewhere else to get my mods now. Looks like Nexus mods is dying. They brought in something that I think is pretty cool. You can download like mod kind of I don't know what you would call it, like a group of mods all together. It's not a mod manager. It's I can't, there's a word that they use for it. I can't remember what it is, but it's like collections. It's a mod collection. So you could just download a collection, and then instead of downloading each individual mod, which takes a lot of time, some mods are a little bit iffy to get in, what they do is they put it in the collection. You download the one collection, it does it all for you. It's a time saving thing. But what they did is they took off people's like the mod creator's ability or something. They had less control over it, so they had no like anybody could make these collections up and put whatever mods are in, and a lot of mod makers took umbrage to this, so they left Nexus in droves apparently. So that's why there's less mods in Nexus now. But I need to probably, I've not used mods for a while in game, so maybe I need to have a look at something else. Though in saying that, I'm happy with the mods I've got at the moment, so, but it's the odd mod that somebody tells me about. Yeah, mod packs, I guess. Okay. But now it's dark again. Day and night. I put on a mod that actually is supposed to help with day and night. Make daytime slower. It doesn't seem to be working. Daytime still goes past in a flash. There's day-night cycle. Day rate 1. So I think that's normal then, I'm guessing. Don't quite know how to set it. Do I put it lower? Do it. Don't want it 10, that'll be a bit. Ooh, now I've set it to 100. I'm trying to delete. Oh, let me delete. Oh my god. What have I done? There you go. I set it to 0.9. Let's do it to 0.8. Will that make any difference? That make daytime longer? No idea. Oh. Thank you. I've just had the message come through. Cherry. Okay, I'll have a look into that. See if I can download that one. Because yes, that would be a big time saver. I've got the mod on that you can basically make things from all the chests around you. That's really good as well. Smart Containers by Zor. Okay. Check it out. This is fast. A speedboat. Okay. I'll have a look at that this week. I see, okay. I think I've got the mod on that torches don't actually use any wood. Pretty sure I've got that on. But I can't be bothered refueling torches all the time. I refuel the fires. The fires I've got to keep topped up. I put the wood into chests. I've got that one, so the wood goes into that chest and that fuels that fire, or the fires around it to a certain degree. I think that's in Valheim Plus, maybe? But for torches, what I've done is I've turned off the need for fuel. So I put out so many torches and it's just so annoying having to refuel them all the time. So yes, I have fudged that a lot actually. I don't really like micromanaging too much. I need to get some more fish. I need 10 fish. Okay, I'm gonna sleep till morning. What are you doing on my bed? Got off. Let me sleep. Oh, it's Morgan's, that's why. Don't know where Alice's bed is actually. Got beds everywhere. I've got too many tunes. Oh, right there. This is mine. Why wouldn't you let me sleep in it? Eh? What's that about? Left shift E. Needs a nearby fire. Fires are gonna... Okay, it looks like maybe I can force myself into a bed anyway, because it's got left shift E. You can, okay, you can sleep in any bed, okay. A no map, what? You started a no map, how does that work? Oh yeah, I understand. You know, you haven't got... I'm being stupid. Which is not uncommon. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you've said before. No map on the screen. Oh, an idiot. How are you finding it? Yeah. I should have known that. For some reason, my head interpreted that in like... I don't know. I'm not even going to embarrass myself about it. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. And you have told me that as well, so... Oh, God. Oh, actually, it's a magical item, isn't it? So we might as well disenchant it. Yep. Can't disagree with that one. Okay, let's get rid of all the blues. That. purple one? Yeah, but I don't use the shield, so I might as well get rid of it. I don't really use these. Oh my god. Lord. I think I would find it so hard not having the map on, like permanently no map. Whew. Right, oh, I've got no space, that's why, so let's get rid of something. Maybe still no space, I should have done... Oh no, it's got one now. Problem. It's a good idea, make the path. That's cool. It's a good idea. Make paths with little signposts, that'd be quite cool actually. Yeah, it's a good movie actually. Around about that time's probably where I've got most of my favourite movies. Is it, is it 80s or 90s? Is it a 90s movie? 80s, 90s? 90s it must be, I think. So all in the reflexes. They don't make movies like that anymore, do they? Unfortunately. They've got to worry about wokeness now, haven't they? All they care about now. Not the best actor for it, just that it's got to be the right sex, or it's got to be the right colour. Crazy. What have I got on my back? Why have I got that on my back? Is it that? Doesn't look like the same axe, does it? I thought it was one of those bone axes. Okay. Right, let's get rid of all the junk. I don't know where to keep all this junk. That's in there. Okie dokie. Ooh, right into your head. Hello, monkey. MonkeyBiscuit. Right. Oh, I can't plant, can I? I need the planters. I need to put a little, I don't know, little place to put my planters out. What do you call them? Cultivators. In fact, I think there's a cultivator in here. Up here. There is. What? Where did he come from? How are they getting in here? What's the torchlight down? Where are they spawning off? Oh, I don't know.
하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how yeah 좀 더 잘할걸 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말하고 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along yeah Baby lately I've been thinking about you made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and makes you sad sorry I was bitter I'm sorry I couldn't
Do I have... I've got 7. Enough. I'm finding these hard to plant. They're not growing every time I plant them. I need to get... I had a little mod that tells me the correct spacing. But I forgot to put it back on. I need to get that again, I think. Right, so that's going to be that tree. So let's just put one in the centre. For some reason they're just not growing at all. Okay. Right. Next, we're supposed to be trying to get bleeding fish. Again, let's get the boat. I can get the boat. It's in there. Right, reverse. Alright, we're looking for fishies. Keep an eye out for fishies. I could do a drawbridge now on the bridge. Come on, go forward. Beached myself. I discovered this mod that lets you plant several things at a time on a grid. That's a really good idea. Maybe I've seen that. I've seen one where you can harvest everything together. I don't think that's probably the same thing. Yeah, it would help you out a lot, wouldn't it, Jerry? Takes out a lot of the faffing. That's part of the, like, doing that kind of exercise all the time. It's just kind of faffing about, isn't it? Having to plant so many things. So it harvests it, and so I think I've seen that one. Oh, there's fish right underneath me. let's jump out. Oh, I jumped out the wrong side. Right, fishing rod. Right. Thank you. Mass farming. I think I have seen that one. Is there fish in front of me? How do I get past the boat? Here we go. Right by my boat now. If I try to pull it closer. Oh, is he going for it? Come on. Come on, look. Right there. Come on. What are you doing? Can't see where he's gone now. There he is. You have to wait a bit, okay. Oh god, now I've got one of them coming out. Oh, pedal off. You little pillock. Are you actually going to stop, oh? I see. Oh, it's not stopping. There's fish here though. Oh, I just put the rod into my boat. Why are you... I don't understand this fishing lot. Doesn't make any sense. Stop, 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 stop fishing. And boat, will you stop moving? I've got a fish. I just noticed. I don't know how did I catch that. I didn't even know I got it. I'm good at this fishing lot. What? How did that happen? I think the fish are around a bit there. Oh no, it's one under my boat. There's one right back there. Oh, I missed it. Do they automatically, or do you have to, do they automatically hook themselves? Or do I have to like press it as they do? I've got no idea. Do I have to reel it in as they bite? You have to press E. Oh, I haven't been doing that. E doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know if it's supposed to. Ah, okay, like that. Hooked. Really, it's the same button, I think. Oh, go away! What's wrong with you creatures? Leave me a fish. Okay, right there. Good job. Ooh, he's fighting me. Nice, 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 nice. Where's that other fish gone? He was here, wasn't he? There he is. Go on, go on, go on. Hooked. I'm getting good at this fishing lock. Oh, he's really fighting this one. I'm gonna run out, stand him up. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just got him in time. How many have got now? Oh, I've got 10. Oh, let's make the cat thingy. So let's get the boat. Get back. And something died over there. Oh, look. There's 2 magic items being dropped. Yes, I got 10 fishies. 10 fishies. I might have to grab those magic items. Press wrong button. Oh, close. Right, get off the boat. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. Get off the ship. Right. I go up here. Wish I could turn that crew off. Go away, crew. Stop giving me tooltips. Boar. Don't know why animals carry magical items. And where do they carry these said items? Up the bottoms, I think, maybe. Right, let's go and make this cat spawner. Yeah. There is a tuna on the floor back there. Is it? Oh. I've got enough anyway. I didn't even notice. Okay, it's worth going back. Okay. Still not I don't think the days and night cycles are working. Seems to be no difference. Do they despawn? On the water edgy bit, okay. Get rid of this little bit.
Lost cause I'm a little problematic.
There it is. Aha! Nice. I did that as if I didn't believe you, but I did. Right, I've got to change the music over. I'm not a K-pop fan. I'm horrible to say this, but it all sounds the same to me. So let's end it. I don't know what this is like. This is acid jazz, whatever that is. Right, we're back. Right, I need wood, don't I? So that's the door down here. No, it's still not doing it for me. It's weird. I like when I study, I like to listen to jazz when I study. Where is there it is? What am I in the mood for? Probably rock. My usual thing to go to. Try that one. It's a soft rock alternative. Right, where are we going to have a cat spawn? I think maybe in the bottom of here we put this cat spawner. First of all, I've got to make sure that this tune can do it. Cat spawner. I can't remember what it's under. Miscellaneous. She's hardly got in it. But we've got... Is that it? Yeah, cat spawner. Ooh, that is big. So that's quite cool because this is my storage area, so... I don't know why it's got flowers in it. Oh look, there's a cat in the... Actually, that needs to be outside because it's got flowers. Put it there. Hello, kitty cat. Cats will come looking for the fish. Okay. Right, that's that done. Right, get rid of you pesky rats. Right, let's get some rested, I think. That's a bit not in the middle, is it? That table that's throwing everything off. Missing workstation. It's a rat on a shelf. Black rat. Possibly. I just talk crap all the time, so got no idea. Right, we need a workstation. I don't want that one. I want to put down the table again. Furniture. Table. Let's try to get that in the middle. Hard to tell. Still off. Why has this been so hard to tell where to place things? I don't understand. What the camera views do with? Still doesn't look right to me. Some holes on the side to... What do you mean? Like this. Don't know what you mean. The same thing can happen, won't it? Better. Right. Next. Repair tools. I raised up the roof and put the new roofing on. That looks a bit better, I think. And I did the roofing a little bit different. Instead of being, I don't know, parallel to the beams, they go up at a different angle. I usually, it looks nice. Doesn't look bad, does it? Seems cozy. Cozy. Oh, maybe I need to put some rugs down, actually. That would be nice. Probably can't. I haven't even got them. Yeah. This is 9K. Is that bad? Should I log on and log off again, do you think? Not bad. Oh! Oh! Everything just got flooded. Probably the rats. Probably the rats are not optimized. Whatever you call it. Optimized very well. Come right there. Nah. Mine's not an awesome PC. Okay, I see. Too much stuffs. That's with decorating. You like love to decorate, so I can remember like what games did I used to decorate a lot in? Probably like Fallout 4 and stuff like that. I used to have the same problems. I used to love doing the, what would you call them? Little bases that you used to make up. and put in shops and items on the shelves and all that kind of stuff. And everything just lags out on you. It just depends on how much you build, doesn't it? I guess. I mean, like doing walls like this, I'm putting a lot more down, so we'll get the same issue. And I feel like I should have some kind of support somewhere every now and again. Like maybe like that. I kind of don't like how it's not supported. Have we got any kitty cats yet? No, still got. Can I not let this little kitty cat out? I kind of feel sorry for the little kitty cat. Right, what's next? Yeah, I don't know which supports to put in though. Yeah, it'd be good, but it just uses a lot of metal. And in some places I'll have to use two of them because they're not long enough. So maybe I need to pick up core wood. The right buttons. Do I have any core wood hanging around? No. That's core wood. Yeah. Sure about this. The trouble with that, it kind of sticks out, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope that's not the little drakes, because I got nothing to defend against them. No, it's the fire guys, thank God. Do you know what? I'm going to go over and fight them, because I want the cores. Let's get some food in our bellies. Lacking down over here. Dagger, she uses dagger only. You're going to plant them to death. What do you mean? I have a cunning plan. Or I would have done if I took some wood with me. Come on, jump. Right, did I pick up the metal? No, where's the metal gone? There it is. Right. Carrying too much. Oh, God. Why fight them yourself when you can get other things to fight them for you? Haha! I don't think I've picked up any cores, any of the cubes, or whatever they're called. There's some. Any more? Place it down. Now I'm in trouble. What could I get rid of? Yeah, they're not doing me a lot of damage. Right, that's it going. When they hit the water, they die. Makes sense, doesn't it? Made out of fire. So, what you're saying, the best thing to do is either use a hose pipe or to pee on them. There's one there. Right, let's get the ingredients back and I can get my catapult later. Yeah, fun. I've seen them. So you can get rid of the spawners if you dig down in the fire. I didn't know that. I've got when I first started playing this game, I can remember digging and finding something, I think. Got a vague memory of that. Right. So forge. Sacrifice. Deer trophy. Do we need a deer trophy now? Not letting me sacrifice it later. Rags. We don't need the rag tunic. Do we need bronze leggings? Yeah, let's get rid of them. Been saying that. Could swap them over, couldn't we? Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, I got magical axe out of that. What does it do? Poison damage and weightless. Weightless is okay. Poison, I don't use it to attack, so poison damage is a bit pointless. Funky music. What on earth is going on? Be good for MonkeyBiscuit theme music, I think. I've only got 3. Have I got any in the other box? No. Oh, I've got a lot of cores actually. I thought I had none. Okay. Right. She is using really crappy food. I think I'm going to upgrade her food. Bugger off. Let's make some decent nosh. Oh, she can't make anything. Okay. That didn't give me any new recipes, did it? That did. Got all them on me anyway. This character's not picked anything up. This music is really different. Right, do we get any recipes? Sausages. That's what I want. Let's do 40. I want to keep the other 40 and 20 in storage. And I might have to get myself another cuppa. My throat's a little bit dry. Right, stick that in the... not that one, that one. In my food chest. Right, let's stick fishies in there too. I think stay in there. Right. The drawbridges work quite well. Look. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Right, wasn't I getting more wood for this? So, come on. There's no in there. Ah. Oakley dokley. Let's have a look, see if it sticks through the wall. Yeah, it does. Could I live with that? I don't know. Maybe I prefer the pillars that come down. But I don't have the wood anymore. I've stored it. Right, what's my next build? I need to finish off the walls. I keep changing what I'm doing all the time. So, let's finish off the walls. I could actually do the battlement. Grab some stone. Is that all the stone I've got left? Pretty much. Okay, we need to build this side up. I haven't done this yet. Going into here is a little bit of a pain. Because it's different heights. Not sure if I like that at all. Also, I want it up another level. Why are you blocked? I'm in the way. Okay, but I want another layer. Have you got it installed, the mod? Okay, I'm gonna go and get myself a cuppa. I think I'll just leave everything there instead of going to the other what do you call it, scene. So I'm just gonna leave the game running, do a pause. So I'm just gonna get myself a quick fresh cuppa, and I might get myself some toast and be back in a second. Nothing to go on toast, so not much milk though. Got it. Throw some butter. Butter. And what you do? Sandwich again. Right, get milk. Milk, milk, milk. Right. I've got some toast on the go. Need to go out and do a bit of shopping. I wish you could use your torch when you build. Where's these bleeding cats? Can't seem to climb up on this thing, and I don't have the stone cutter bench anyway, so we might as well finish this side off first. How much stone we got? A little bit. How about wood? No wood. Think of that. Bonk. Huh? It's weird. I haven't got headphones on, so it's doing it silent. Strange. Okay, what are we missing? Stone cutter bench. Where's it gone? There it is. Right. Okay. My training thing's disappeared. I don't know why they disappeared. Bit weird. I think maybe there's something wrong with that mod. Because I take the mod off? I don't think so, no. No, but they've gone. Strange. Strange. Alright, let's get a little bit of wood. Get some of this, stick down some more torches so I can actually see what I'm doing. Burn chart. Let's do basic torch. Put one there. Put one over there. Should I put them on the battlements? Yeah, what I could put in the back is like a brazier. No, that's something completely different. Brazier. We're gonna have some braziers on the battlements. That'll put the enemy off, won't it? She can't make any. Oh, I think maybe I've taken off the mod that wasn't working. It didn't update that mod. There's a mod that was really good. I really liked it. You could get candles, and you had to get honey and make something from the honey to make the wax for the candles, and it had lamp posts and lots of different types of lanterns. But the guy who does the mods had given up with the mods basically. So when the game updated, it didn't update. So it was doing all sorts of weird things. I had to remove it. But that was a really nice mod. Very, 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 very nice mod. I'm putting these, I will change these eventually. Something that looks a bit nicer. Right, I'm gonna get my drinks. Juice is ready. Eggs on toast. Right, tell the eggs. Right. Yeah, that's probably what was happening is they were like, oh, there's a cat. And it looks like the cat's actually killing the rats. Look. Dead rat. New item, dead rat. What do you do with that? Oh gosh, you eat it. I suppose, yeah, I suppose you eat rats. Ha! Funny. Brilliant. Love it. So my cat's just sorting out the rat. Look, it's running over there. It's dead rats all over the place. That's brilliant. Who thought of that mod? That's brilliant. Oh, funny. Can't get up the wall. There you go. Got there in the end. I've got no workbench. Actually, I don't need that workbench, do I? Ah, moved it over here. So let's carry on with it. Right, beep, 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 building. The wrong one. I rarely use that. I heard like a cat. Is that in the music or is that in the game? Let's do the game. Yeah, it's a game. There's two cats now. It's genocide. Ah! He's chasing the rat. Now I think I'm just playing with it. It's stuck. I think this has glitched it out a little bit. Oh, there you go. They went to lie down then. crazy. Right, okay. Go on. I think I need to go out and get some more stone. Stop moving me cat around. What are you doing?
Let's be more efficient. Plump for and better, climb higher, educate away. I am all my degrees.
There you go.
Masters,
Oh, honey. Right, okay. I think what we'll do is we'll take the cart out and we'll stock up in stone. I don't know what I'm going to do with the standing stones. I've left them so far.
carbon dioxide. My conclusion is that it's all a lie.
We're a bit behind, Cherry. Maybe try refreshing the stream. Actually, I wanted to get rid of these boulders down here, so get rid of these two. 3 actually, get rid of all 3. The oh, forgot about my drink. Could use those stones in the earth, put a boat in it. Eh? These stones? Or you mean those ones over there? Because I was gonna do like a religious kind of place there. Like a place for them to worship or something. The gods of thunder or whatever. Like a burial boat. I mean, you could do. But sometimes they did kind of burial. Well, actually, it was out at sea they did burials, didn't they? Vikings. But maybe you could do like a design. Didn't want to do that. Press it one time too many. If I do that, the grass back. Do 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 do. Put the coal in here. Bonk. Do 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 do. What? He's still there. How do you keep spawning in, mate? If I fight you, I'm going to destroy all my plants. Stop spawning in my base. I'm going to change this to a drawbridge as well at some point. Yeah, look, they've all grown big and strong. Okay, while we're out here, we could get the blister back in its rightful place. Oops, very good at driving. Somebody's destroyed me traps. Oh no, that was the stuff that I dropped, wasn't it? Might as well stick that in there as well. Really uneven path, mate. Roadway, rather. Where is my bullet? There it is. Okay, let's get some stone. Nah. Oh, I'll wait.
Let's get these wheels in motion. Turn up the wheel, cut the power.
Bonk.
It's lifetime to power. Touchdown, wheels on the ground. Can only be in one place at a time. Well, I was stuck in Detroit for the night. This nighttime feels like an hour. Touchdown. Good night, service cowboy. Looking back, anyone just call. Good night, service cowboy.
What have you got planned for the rest of the day, Cherry? Are you doing more to your build? Quite a lot now. I don't know how much cats can take.
To every woman in Cincinnati, Philadelphia,
Up that stone.
standing birds.
Up here. Yes.
It's time to devour. Touchdown, wheels on the ground.
Got to do some Redbubble t-shirt designs today. I've got an idea. I had some inspiration, but I've got to see if I can get it to work. If we can get it to work, I think it'd be quite cool.
Touchdown. Service cowboy.
And are you actually streaming that? Are you doing videos? Not streaming, but videos. Do you have a YouTube channel? Ah, okay. If you do, let me know and I'll join it and send you some love. Don't know. Why not? Just don't get into the rat races that feel like you have to. Well, I think a lot of YouTubers, what happens is they feel like, oh, I've got to produce a video. You don't have to. Okay, if you're making money, maybe, and that's part of your job, then I can understand, but if it's not, then you don't need to. People get too obsessed about growing their channel, but if it's just a hobby, just put 1 or 2 videos out where you want to. Oh, this must be very heavy. It's the same as like doing like passive earning streams. A lot of people go, oh, you know, they hum and ha. I can't do that. I don't know how to. You know, and all you end up doing is creating barriers in front of yourself. And if you think about it, there's nothing really stopping you from doing it. going to lose anything if you do it. But then maybe if you don't do it and one day you think, oh, I wish I had, you're going to have that little bit of regret. This is weird music. It's up to you. I mean, if you're a little bit arty, you don't even have to be arty doing t-shirts. All you need to do is go online, look for quotes. You can do funny quotes. You could do. I'm going to be doing dad jokes, but I'm letting my secrets away. But I'm going to be doing dad jokes. So I'm going to do like, you know, just get really silly dad jokes and stick them on a t-shirt. But that's not my inspirational idea. My inspirational idea is something different, which may not work. Right. But you can do anything. Like you could do inspirational quotes and, as I say, some funny quotes, or have a look on it, the Instagram. And what's the other one? Can't remember what it's called. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, there's a different. There's murdering. There's different sites you can go to, and it basically you just type in what you're looking for, and it comes up with something that's new. It's not Twitter, no. It's image something. Let me have a look. I can't go to my desktop. Is it on my laptop? Possibly not, actually. Use my laptop for that, so look. No, but it is on my phone. Quick look, check what it's called. It's not Instagram. It's not on my phone. It'll come to me. I'll sort it out. Think about it later. But it's like a website you go to and it's got lots of pictures on it. But what people do use it for is maybe if they come up with a new idea, they post it on there. So it's a good way of getting inspiration of what's current. I use it also for making things like workbooks and things like forms that people need for like business and stuff like that. I find out what's new, and then what I do is I take the form and then I don't copy it because you can't plagiarize, so you can't copy the writing, but you can copy the idea and then just convert it into your own style, and then you just reprint it out on your site. And there's certain sites that you can use that other people go to, like if you've got a business and you need a legal form, then you know, like big jobs like, I don't know, McDonald's and all these big firms, they've got their own people that write their forms, but small businesses don't have anybody like that, so they've got to go to one of these websites and they just purchase off that. But I can tell you what the websites are. It's really easy to upload your own one, you know. So the key is to get your name known. That's the key. Obviously that comes with time. People keep buying your product and you can see that X amount of people have bought that product, so you think, well, that's a good one to go for. So it does take time to build up something like that, but you might as well start. A lot of people think, well, there's no point now because I'm starting off at zero, but everybody starts off at zero. Anyway, I'm waffling on now. I think pretty much my rat problem has been dealt with by the two ninja. Oh, maybe spoke too soon. By my two ninja cats. Hey cats, what are you doing? You're supposed to be dealing with the rat problem. I can hear rats all over the place. They're in here. Look. He was nicking my cheese. Get off my cheese. Eh? You scared the... What? What? You stirred the cauldron. What does that mean? What the... Whoop up. Don't go up. Boom. Leading stamina. Is that it? More bats running around. Well, flying around. Want some batty? Oh yeah. Yeah, never had that before. The first for me. 10 bits of leather. I thought, oh, we'd have had stacks of it. Flying fish. Let's get rid of that lot. Right. Oh look, there's a magic item over there. Right, what are we doing? Too dark. Let's get in. Have a sleep. Lucas bed. Unclean. Let's claim that one. Have a kip. And we do some repairing. Where's a workbench for repairing tools? Maybe that one. And that one. Okay, ooh, need stone. What's happened to me cats? The rats have actually killed the cats, I think. Me cats have disappeared. Where are they at? Have they got stuck somewhere? They run off or something. I don't know. Maybe it was too much of a rat. I couldn't deal with it. They ran off. Did I lock them in this building? Nope. Wow. Like, I guess if enough of them. Ooh, I haven't got a workbench. Had enough of them, they probably could. Did you see the YouTube video where the what was it? A hen or a cockerel fights a rat. I can't get up. Keep pressing wrong buttons, that's why. And in the end, the cockerel kicks it and kills this rat. It's crazy. Used to read these books. There's another bat down there. Is it James Herbert? The Domain and the Rats. They were quite scary stories. Quite scary stories. I don't know, I can't remember which one it was, but it was about, you know, I think it was mutated rats actually. And it's set in London, or around London. They used to scare the bejesus out of me. I used to love reading horror books when I was young. I was a weird kid, I think. I've noticed quite a lot of these books have changed. They, like with the rats, I can remember certain parts in the rats that in the recent books they're no longer there. And it's the same with a book, but I can't remember who the writer is. The book called The Fog. And there's a couple of scenes in that that used to haunt me when I read them. But then I read the book again, and those scenes are no longer in that book. They've edited them out. They've taken them out. Interesting. They were pretty horrific scenes, so guessing that why, but then I guess that's why it's a horror story. To edit them out seemed a bit strange. Right, let's get some wood. I guess so, but it just seems really strange to like edit a horrific scene out of a horror book. It's a horror book. The whole point, isn't it? I guess the scene was a little bit, you know, I mean, it wasn't nice. I don't know if you know the story of The Fog at all. It's not the same as the movie, which was... Who did The Fog, the movie? Same guy who did The Thing. Carpenter. John Carpenter, is it? John Carpenter? Yeah, it's not the same story. The Fog, the book, was set in London, and it was about this fog. I think it was made by the military, and it escapes, and it's like a sentient fog. It's kind of like sentient, and what it does is it sends people crazy, whoever breathes in the fog, and they basically do... They kill themselves, they kill other people, they rape, they do all sorts, and then eventually what they do is they start protecting the fog. So they start to stay in the fog. It's really creepy. And there's a scene in that which is pretty disturbing that they removed. But it was one of the iconic scenes from the book. It's really iconic. I can kind of understand why they removed it, but also I'm not, you know, still the horror story as well. I guess it did disturb me, and it's something that stayed with me even to today. But you know, I don't think that's particularly a bad thing, because like things like that teach you lessons. It should have been 2 really. Not a problem. I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway. The movie can't be. The movie The Fog is about undead pirates that come to life and attack the living for a certain reason. Because they've been you know, been cursed or something. That's what The Fog. That's the remake. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. The remake is a bad movie. The original's good. I don't think that's got anything to do with fire. Actually, maybe it is actually to do with fire. Maybe that is the plot. I can't remember actually too much. So maybe you're right. But the remake, like water's the main thing to do with the original. It's to do with water. So there's a scene where a young boy picks up this old bit of wood and it's got a name on the wood, and he gives it to his mum, who is the radio. She's in a lighthouse and she's like the radio DJ for that area, and she DJs from the lighthouse, and she has the wood, and she keeps it in her lighthouse, and like water starts dripping out of the wood, and it's kind of. But in the remake, it's to do everything's fire related, and it's a dreadful movie. It's really badly made. Sometimes I wonder why they do remakes like that. I don't know really how to do this wall. I feel like maybe I need to build up the bridge to the same height and then connect it to the bridge. But yeah, the original's John Carter. I don't know who did the monstrosity of the remake, but it's terrible. The remake is bad. There's not many remakes I've enjoyed. There's a few remakes that I've liked. Not very many, actually.
On our way to redemption, I forgot to mention that I have a strong urge and thirst for the word. Inside daydreams, I can see past the caravans, be caught inside an oyster, shimmering, glimmering, make waves in the sky, stick my tongue out, draw a line in the sand just because I can. Ooh, ooh.
I might put some turrets down in there. I wasn't going to bother because I don't really get attacked much from here because of the sea, but I guess I will by flying creatures. Maybe putting the odd turret down would be good here. Put a turret onto it, especially if I get attacked by drakes. I've got no defense. I connect that one to there. Whatever I do doesn't look right, does it? Why is that doing that? Why is it not connecting to that one? That really sticks out badly. So if I take out that little slither, that one, now it's going to stick out no matter what I do. Okay, that's less. That's probably better. I hate quite when they do kind of remakes of films and they like do gender swaps and race swaps. I hate it. I've had arguments with people thinking that I'm racist, but in fact I'm not. I don't really see colour. I just see people. But I think it's opposite than racism. I think it's lazy. And I think it's disrespectful to the race that they're swapping into, because it's like, well, we've got no other idea for you, so what we're going to do is we're just going to swap a character into that race for ticking a diversity box. Also, it means that maybe you're not going to have the best person for the part. Could do, but maybe not, you know, and it kind of winds me up. I think, you know, original kind of characters and stuff that have got to be made for people instead of just swapping race. And most of these things that they do, these gender swaps, and they don't work anyway, they tend to fail. Especially like you get a race swap and you swap like to an all-female cast, like the Ghostbusters, or what else was they did an all-female cast. Right, the Ghostbusters remake all-female cast was horrifically bad. Not because of the girls per se, but the story, the writing was atrocious. And it's like, all we really care about is swapping it into a female story. And you've got to like the story because it's all-female. And if you don't like it, then, you know, you're against an all-female cast. It's like, that's not how it works. That's not how movie making works. It's like, you've got no ideas. I've watched a number of movies that are standout movies where the main roles are females and they're brilliant. But when you do these swaps, it just doesn't work. It's rare. I can't really think of any that work. It's the same with the new Lord of the Rings. It's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And I'm afraid I'm one of these people who say that in Lord of the Rings you don't have black elves. You just don't. It's not written in there. And I think it's lazy to shoehorn in. And I had an argument with a friend about it who basically said that, you know, black people everybody needs representation in a film. But they don't. Black people don't need representation in film, just as much as white people don't need to be represented in a film. If there was a film set in Native America before anybody came over, it'd be really strange to shoehorn in a white person or an Asian person or a black person because they were all Native Americans. Same with samurai movies. You have a samurai movie dated way back before any foreigner came to Japan. Why would you have... You know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't get it. Why? And now I've got back in the UK I didn't really have black friends. I knew a few black people, but I couldn't really say I was overly friendly with them. But that was mainly because the area that I lived there wasn't many, so I didn't rub shoulders with many. But since I've gone to Japan, I've met quite a few, and there's one who is an actor here in Japan, and I meet up with him and another mate, not often, but every now and again. We met each other through language school, and we have a chinwag. He is movie buff, obviously being an actor. I used to be an actor. We've got things to talk about. And then we started talking about Lord of the Rings, and I thought, oh my god, I'm gonna get, what do I say? Because I wasn't keen on having like a black actor playing an elf. because in Lord of the Rings they didn't write elves like that. And I was dreading having a conversation, so he's like, what do you think? And I just hummed and hawed, and he kind of knew that he did it on purpose, because he knew that I would be squirming about it. I think he already knew my answer, and he agreed. He says, we don't need black elves. And I was kind of like, picked up on what somebody else says. Don't you feel like you want representation in the movie? And he says, I don't need representation in the movie. We're not this weak race that people think we are. We're not the, we're just the same as you. And I got his point exactly. Like, people treat them as, they need to be mollycoddled, and he says we don't. Though he did make me laugh. I said to him, so if you got offered the role, would you take it? He said, damn right I would have done. That made me laugh. But yeah, I saw his point exactly. I was like, yeah, I don't need to watch a samurai movie and then think I didn't like that because I wasn't represented in the movie. And I think most black people who are not activists think the same way, because certainly him and his friend felt the same way. He says, we don't have to be represented. Why do we have to be represented in every movie? We don't have to. We make great movies ourselves. We don't need that. We don't need you to think that we are underprivileged. Or I can't remember. He said it a lot better than me. I can't really articulate how he said it. Anyway, that's my rant over. I can't stop myself, can I? It's just the same as, like, if a black director wanted to produce a movie that just had black people in it. Yeah, so what? Go for it. I think that would be perfectly fine. White people don't need to be represented in it. Asian people don't need to be represented in it. But I haven't lost friends, but I guess, or maybe I have, because we don't really speak much anymore. But I had a friend who basically said, everybody needs be represented in the film. Like, all races really need that representation. I think representation in film is a good thing. Like for instance, I like what is it? The Sandman. I don't know if you know that. Which is it on Netflix? I think it's on Netflix. There's a story called The Sandman. Now, I read The Sandman. It's based on graphic novels, and I read them when I was a kid. What age? I would have been a teenager. I read the Sandman novels. I really enjoyed them. I'm not a massive fan, but I enjoyed the Sandman. Yeah, you watched it. And they've done a lot of kind of swaps in that. Race swaps they've done, and they've done gender swaps in that. And at first I was a little bit worried, because my favourite character was Death, and Death is this goth girl who's whiter than white, because, she's goth. She doesn't go out in the sun. She's completely whiter than white. So I had this image of her. Then obviously I found out that Death is now played by a black actress. And I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm going to like this. But I felt differently about it because it's modern day. And like now, today, in this time, it doesn't matter so much, I felt. And then, so I watched it, and I loved her. I thought she was really good in the role. Okay, I still had my little feeling that I kind of wanted the original, but I don't know what actress she is, but she played the role brilliantly, and I couldn't argue with it at all. And for that kind of thing, I think it's fine. It's just when it's forced. I didn't feel... There's other people I've spoken to who still think that's forced. I don't. I think where the movie's set and how it's set, it doesn't really matter as much to me. don't know, maybe I'm not sticking to my guns, I don't know, but I just didn't feel like it was that bigger of an issue. As it is in Lord of the Rings, it's set in stone that elves are like this and every race is... Because it's... Lord of the Rings is based on Old English and kind of like Norse mythology. And obviously there wasn't those sort of races there. I don't know, it's just me. And people agree and people disagree, so it's just how they feel. But I've seen some of Lord of the Rings, but I won't watch it, and I probably will never watch it. Why am I crafting? Why did I make that? Must be repairing. Because I'm talking about shite. I think the main issue, is people still see certain races is as not as privileged as white people. They see white people as privileged, and that's it. But like activists will still do that. Will still see themselves as under white people, or they believe that white people think that they are under them. That's what they feel like. But they're kind of doing it to themselves. Because they're not. They're just as, you know... I mean, since... When I used to grow up, my favourite movies and characters were black characters. Like Beverly Hills Cop was one of my favourite movies. And when I was a kid, I wanted to be Axel Foley. He was so cool. And like since then, I've never really seen colour. I just saw people. Denzel Washington too. I thought he was a brilliant actor. Like I can remember my dad. My dad was quite racist. It was weird because my dad was racist to black people, and my mother was racist to French people for some unknown reason. I don't know why that was. She didn't like French people. I couldn't understand why, and when I asked why, they couldn't really answer me. I mean, where I grew up in a small fishing village in Scotland. There wasn't any... I guess it's through things that you don't know, I guess, because my dad, I don't think, met a coloured person in his life. How does he know? I just didn't get it. I just couldn't understand it. And my role models were these people from movies. But it's the same thing. If they did like a remake of something like Beverly Hills Cop, I would hate it if they redid the main character in anything else other than a black character. It was made for a black character. So if they race swapped it into a white character or an Asian character, no! No! That's me and I'm weird. Right, so what are you going to do here? It's a kitty cat, look, it's lying on top. He's having a sleep on top. Oh, he was. Look, cat's back. Yeah. That's part of the problem we've got now is we talk too much about race. It's always on, like, especially with the media. The media wants to sell. So a media is if something is racial motivated, the media's on top of it and it's promoting more racism. To combat racism, we need to stop talking about racism. Watch who is it? It's a black actor. He says it perfectly. He's the actor. I'm terrible with names. He's the actor that was in. He's been in many films. Oh, it's not coming to my... But he's an older gentleman, a really brilliant actor, and he's got the iconic voice. Not the Star Wars guy. Oh God, gone out of my head. But he had an interview, and in the interview they talked about racism. I think something happened to do with racism at the time of his interview, and he was supposed to be interviewed about his movie, and he said it perfectly. The same with Denzel Washington. He's got a really good view on racism as well. And basically it's the fact that we're all the same. We're no better, we're no worse than each other. So we got to stop talking about it. We're just people. We shouldn't be different colours. We're just people on this planet. Yes, we need to celebrate our own cultures. Why not? But we're no better and no worse than each other. So stop thinking that we are. Stop making everything about race. It should be about person. It's like when I meet somebody, when I meet my friend, I don't think about what colour they are. I think about my friend. They're my friends. It's really weird. I just don't get it. And when I was younger, they love this bridge, don't they? When I was younger, I was at college, and I was taken into the, well, not the headmaster, but the part of my course that I was doing was multimedia, and the head of that section brought me in because I was reported as being racist. And what happened was, we did movie, I think it was adverts we were doing. We got put into small groups. We had to make an advert to advertise a product. So we were given a product, I don't know, something stupid like shampoo, like you've got to do an advert in 2 minutes to advertise this product, that kind of thing. So long ago I can't quite remember exactly about it. And then what happens is you go into the viewing room after you've completed it, and everybody watches each other's movies, and you do constructive criticism. So if there's anything you think that you liked or disliked, you can put it. And there was this one guy who just ripped at everybody's movies, laughed at them, said he wouldn't have done it that way, but there was nothing constructive about it, and everybody was squirming when he was talking about it. But the guy who was in there, the teacher, just wouldn't tackle it. He wouldn't say anything about it. And in the end, I was actually more of a mature student than everybody else. I was about, 24 at the time, and everybody else was going into this when they were about 18 or 19. So I just couldn't take him on. I had to turn around and say, look, if you haven't got anything constructive to say, don't say anything at all. And he didn't like it. But he turned out, well, it didn't turn out to be, but he was black. He was a black guy. He was a horrible guy, but he wasn't horrible because he was black. He was horrible just because he was arrogant, you know? He was a really confident guy, I'll give him that, but he was just arrogant with it. And I've met guys like who are white, the exact same as that. They're just arrogant and think they're better than everybody else, and he was the same. But because I said that to him, certain people called me racist. Even he did as well, so I had to go up and explain. In the end, when I explained what happened, and I think they spoke to other people, nothing happened of it. But it was just amazed me that that situation came about. And that was the first time, because when I said it, I didn't say it because I thought he was, I'm thinking that he's black. I said it because, you're pissing everybody off, If you haven't got anything, constructive to say, then just don't say anything at all. But it just that highlighted the difference between us. And you've got all these people that are supposed to be experts, and they're just fueling the fire. And at the moment, I think people are turning around and saying America's such a racist place. No, it's not. It's becoming more racist because of what's happening, but it's not. You want to go to somewhere like, I don't know, China. Go and live in China, and then you tell me how racist America is. it's simple. Just stop talking about it. Because naturally people see each other as equal anyway. Most people, okay, you've got the odd arsehole out there. You're always going to get the odd arsehole. But majority of people, it's weird. It's like with Lord of the Rings, many people, myself included, were up in arms about like how they swapped characters, what they did to Galadriel. They made her into this godly-like woman that, you know, she's a grumpy old bitch, and she's like a god. Like in the original Lord of the Rings, they went up against a cave troll, and it took them all, like the whole fellowship banded together to defeat this troll. And they, you know, and these are supposed to be the best fighters in Middle Earth, and they banded together. They eventually beat the troll. They were battered themselves, and with Rings of Power, like all the men get battered and defeated, and Galadriel comes in like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, does some fancy moves and kills the ice troll within seconds. It was just ridiculous cinema. And it, you know, you're putting politics into the movie of what's current, and many people are up in arms about it. But you've got something like what's it called? There was another not movie, but TV program at the same time from a section of books with dragons, the dragon kind of thing. That was going, and they did lots of strong women in that. They have got lots of different races in that, but it fits in with the storyline. It fits in with the world, so nobody mentioned it because it fits. You're not you've got diversity in the movie, but you're not forcing it in with like a shoehorn. And that's where people get upset, when you force the diversity in, because it turns out to be political, and that's what gets people's heckles up. And of course the other side say, oh, you're just saying that because you're racist. Well, yes, some of them probably are, but majority of people are not racist. We just need to stop talking about race and just regard people as people. You had like the unjust killings. Is it Floyd? But and you had riots over that kind of thing, and it was classed as racism. You know what? I'm not 100. I don't really know the story that well, but I'm not really sure if it was racism or not that. And the reason why I say that is because when I grew up in Scotland, the big thing at the time, I can remember being a teenager and hearing these horror stories from a place called Glasgow, which was, you know, a very big city. It's a bigger city than Edinburgh. It's a really big city. And places like Perth and Dundee, where there was a lot of crime, and knife crime was rife at the time. And I can remember watching a little documentary at the time about it. And the police force in the UK, as you may or may not know, don't carry weapons with them. They may carry like a truncheon, which is like a club, like a nightstick, but they don't carry firearms on them unless maybe a crime happens that has firearms involved, like a robbery or something like that. Then the firearm division is called, but most normal police officers don't carry firearms. But what was happening is certain youths, like teenagers from those places, were causing a lot of crime, a lot of trouble. And what was happening is police were stopping them, and the youths were like just you know saying that they weren't involved, or and then what was happening is the police were like going to do a check on them, and then the youths would pull out knives and stab the police, and it was starting to become a problem. So what happened was the police became heavy-handed. So soon as they stop somebody and they profile teens, that's who they were profile. The people who were causing the trouble were these young white teens, because there wasn't a massive amount of blacks at that time. There were some, but they weren't causing the problem. It was normally white youths and gangs. So that's who they were profiling. So as soon as they see these, to prevent them from being stabbed, they would control them straight away. So they would be heavy-handed with them straight away to prevent, you know, that kind of thing happening. And that's what I thought was the same happening in America, is the police are scared of somebody pulling a gun out, so immediately they control straight away the heavy-handed. Okay, too heavy-handed. But I don't necessarily think, I mean, it could be, I mean, people, you know, you get a lot of people who are racist, and it could have been, but I don't think all together it's to do with racism. I think it's more to do with the fact that, you know, what's happening with the crime in that area. Yeah, that could be quite controversial to say, but you know, it's just the way I see it. How do I get past? Ooh, what's that? Glowing mushrooms. Yellow mushroom. I need to start putting some of this in. Pardon me, I'm burping away. Every night of wood. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've lost the plot. I don't actually know why I came over here. So something happened to me not so long ago. See, when I was living in a place called Yokosuka, which is like south of Tokyo. It's quite Americanized there. There's got an American army base there, as you may or may not know. And a lot of Japanese people there speak English. A lot of people when you go into shops speak English. They've got English menus in the cafes and restaurants. But I came across this one little cafe. No, it was a bar that basically said no foreigners allowed. And I happened to mention this to a friend, and they would go, "Oh God, that's so racist." You know what? It's probably not anything to do with racist. I haven't really met, I'm not saying there isn't any, but I haven't really met many Japanese people who are racist. Most of the time it's the fact that Japanese people don't like bother. They just don't like, and they don't like their customers to be bothered. So it's all about having an easy life, because Japanese people work their butts off. They work a lot of hours in their job, so when it's time to relax, they switch it off and they relax. So quite a lot of these bars and restaurants are run by older people who may not speak English. So they kind of like don't want the bother of trying to explain menus, and what do they do if the person has a problem? How do they solve that problem? So in their mind it's easier for them just to ban like foreigners from the bar. So it's not racism per se, but many people will view that as racism. But in their minds it's nothing to do with the colour of your skin, it's to do with communicating with you. But many people see, that's the thing with racism, is it could be that thing that's causing the divide, but we won't see that as the reason. We'll see it as being racist. And it's kind of an interesting topic. It's interesting to find out how people stand, because some people will still think, well, that's still racism. But is it? I'm not saying it's right for them to do it. I'm just saying I kind of like understand, you know, that not that feeling, but I understand how you know, it's nothing to do with the colour of your skin. It's not because we are white or American or something like that. It could be, could be because American actually. A lot of Japanese moan about how loud Americans are. And I can remember where I lived, there was this one American guy, I think he must have had something to do with the Navy base. But he used to go outside on his balcony to talk on his phone. And he was so loud! Even I was like, oh, come on, mate. Okay. And I can remember this one conversation, maybe because he thought nobody could understand him. But he was talking about, I think, a relative, like a younger relative, who was done by the police for owning drugs, and he was talking to somebody on the phone about this topic. I was like, oh. It made me laugh. Oh my god. But maybe because he thought he was surrounded by Japanese people, they wouldn't understand. It made me laugh. I don't know where is it. Yeah, a Japanese woman said it perfect. What did she say? It's ignorance. It's not racism, it's ignorance. Because I've got who was it who said this? It was another Japanese friend of mine who we got on to this topic. I think I talked to him about the same topic, and he was telling me about his mum. And his mum said something about a foreigner, a white person or something like that. I can't remember the topic. But he said, Mum, you're being racist. And she thought about it for a second. She said, no, I'm not racist. I might be ignorant, but I'm not racist. And I think she's right. It's an interesting topic, but it's a difficult topic to talk about because we're white. Social media's caused the problem as well. That's highlighted a lot of it as well. It's funny. You go onto social media and you see these funny videos, and funny videos are produced by loads of different people. I don't think about the colour of the skin. Well, if I see a funny video, I see a funny video. I don't think about the colour of the skin, think, oh, I'm not going to watch that because that person's black or Asian or whatever. It's just weird. I've got 3 cats now. I think I must have 4 because I've seen a lighter coloured cat. Here he is, up there. It's a Siamese cat. Okay, we're gonna get maybe too many cats, and maybe the cat's gonna start eating us in our sleep. Do I have to feed them? Not now, because I've got enough food with all the rats they're killing. Are you actually killing them in here? Yeah, it is rude, yeah. I do agree with that point. I'm not condoning it. I can just understand it. Not something I would do myself. Don't know, I might have to move those boxes. I don't like them there anymore. I wonder what happens if I get rid of it. Let's try. Do the cats just know the cats stay there? So if I then refix it up and put it... Where's it gone? Maybe up against this wall. Maybe. I'm gonna do this. You just stay there. Okay, now we can fiddle over this. Stop moving me wagons. Right, I don't like the bridge anymore. I think I'm going to rearrange the bridge. And tie it in with the wall a bit better. So I'm going to have to raise it up, I think. Raise the walls up. Little love hearts. What's the love hearts for? Oh, they're in love. They're either side of the bridge in love. We're not gonna have kittens. We're gonna have babies. Crikey, there's hordes of cats now. What are they going to do when the rats start running out? They're going to be attacking each other. That's the wrong one. Which one's the right one? That one. Should be in range. Okay. Quite right, is it? I think. Why is it not working? Oh, I see what's going on. On the bottom layer wrong. Bonk.
Different
just a little more. My mind is wide, aching at the core. Do we ever learn?
Right, that's. Oh, I can't. Got no wood. Kind of thinking what I'm gonna. I want something special at the ends. Furniture. I haven't got the little dwarven guy, whatever they are. What's it called? Remember. Totem. Maybe I could put the totem here. There it is. I could put a couple of totems because that'd be nice and glowy as well, wouldn't they? But if I put, maybe I could put one block down. Hang on, no. Do it like that. No. That. Then put the totem on top. Like there. Maybe that'll work better.
Come to me, how do I compare? 'Cause this is our chance, the one we wait for. If you take my lead, it's you that I adore. Why don't we go high and trust in foolish hearts? It's why we keep falling through air. We should believe each other all the way. Why we keep waiting for
Right, okay, now I can kind of. It's still not the right height. I need to do it one more. It looks silly. Silly. I'll do it anyway. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know. It's better than what it was anyway. Maybe. Right. Okay, I need to get the daylight, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Sleep. Probably cats will attack me in the night. What they want to do with this mod is do it that. Oh, it's been tamed. Okay. It's like a proper pet. Interesting. Isn't that cool? Get some more food. Right, the only problem with this, it's gonna get in the way of my arrow slits. So maybe, yeah, okay. I just do like that. Missing the wing, bleeding. Oh. I have to start naming all these cats. I have to come up with names. Okay. Cherry, I'm giving you the honour of naming the first cat. Where's it going? This one. Black and white one. What's the black and white cat's name? Alright, let's try to stop it. Cat is following you. Are you still there? Ah, okay. He's buggered off again. Hi. Back here. He's supposed to be following me. Maisie. I've got to laugh, actually. How do I rename left shift name? That's my mum's name. She spells it differently. It's the same thing. Is it? It's the name of your cat, Maisie. I think Maisie's a lovely name, actually, but my mum's called Maisie. Bless her. She's got lots of problems at the moment, and she's now found out that her eyes are going as well. She's got the start of I shouldn't say it on stream. What am I doing? Not that anybody's gonna know her. She's a little green fat looking alien. Right. Carry on with this build. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that cartoon. I wonder if they fight. They fight in cats. They put armor on them. Missing ingredients workbench. Yeah, my mum's a sweet old lady. Apart from the fact she doesn't like French people. But someone, I think one French person was rude to her once. So she's banded all French people the same. He stays. Actually, we need a stairway up here, don't we? We do it here. I would do if I had wood. Ah, that's part of the reason why I went over there, I think, to get wood. Well, let's do some transferring. No. Oh, I didn't put the thingy back, so we need to do that. Let's keep that in there. Take that. Let's wander over the chests. Can't speak. Kitty cat. Do you want to come with me? Come on, Mizzy. Do, 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 do. My first cat I got was called Solace. My first cat. Or was that my first cat? I think no. My first cat, I had to think of the most horrendous name possible, so I called it Francesca. No, sorry for anybody called Francesca. So used to call it Fran or Cheska. I don't know why I thought Francesca. Right now we're seeing it doesn't seem that horrendous name, but I just insulted quite a few people probably. Well, probably nobody because nobody's watching my stream apart from you, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I had a cat called Solace, and that was because it just didn't like people. It always used to stay by itself. It would be okay. It was a rescue cat, and it would be okay with me and my partner. It would be okay with me and her. But anybody else comes around the house, we just would take off and would stay, and would go into like a cubby hole and would just lie there. Didn't really want other people around it, so we named it Solace. Francesca was an evil cat. Francesca was evil. It was nasty. It was a tortoiseshell cat, and they can have quite a bad temperament sometimes, and this cat was nasty. It was another rescue cat. It's like when they gave us that cat, they must have thought, oh, we got rid of that one. They're in for a handful. God, she was a nasty cat. In fact, I have got scars still on my hands from that cat. I thought there were magic items out here. Did I pick them up? No. We've had quite a lot of cats, and then we had Tico and Taz. Two little. They were brother and sister, I think. Oh, that's actually a sad story. It just brought back memories thinking about that. I actually killed. I can't remember. Was it Tico or Taz? That's terrible. I can't remember. I killed one of them. I actually killed one of my cats. God, that's brought back memories. Brought back memories. We bought this, me and my partner, my wife at the time, we bought this house, and really nice house, three bedroom, semi-detached house, nice garden, really nice house. And I worked quite far away, and so I would be getting in late, going early, getting in late, and the house came with this really weird ironing board. It's like it was made out of this chunk of wood. It was like this big bit of wood, and somebody had stuck ironing board legs on it. It was really heavy, but it was actually really good for ironing on. So we decided to keep it, and it was all the time put it in the where was it put? In the cupboard by the kitchen. And I got up in the morning with my partner. She went to work. She was a nurse, and I was going to work. I had to iron my shirt, so I got the ironing board. I ironed my shirt, went to work. I was feeling ill that day. I sometimes suffer from these migraines, and I was rough. So around about midday, I made my excuses and I came home. So I came home came into the kitchen. The ironing board was still out. Now it's massive, so you can't really get around it very well. So I decided that I'm going to get rid of this ironing board. And the two cats, the two little brother and sister, were at my feet wanting to be fed, curling around my feet. And I picked up the ironing board, feeling rough, and it slipped right out of my hands. One of the cats managed to jump away, but the other cat didn't. It fell right on the cat. And it just, you know, obviously move it, and it just lay there. And I thought, I had this feeling of dread, like the blood rushing out your body and you all go cold. I picked up this poor, they were only kittens. I picked up this poor little bundle, and I felt, my God, I'm tearing up. I felt the life leave its body. I felt it. Oh my God, that's bringing back memories. I'd pretty much forgotten about that. God, my God, I've got tears coming out my eye. So, yeah, death by ironing board. What a story that is. I think the magic items must have despawned, did they? They must have done. Yeah, that was dramatic. That shut me up. Oh. That's weird. So I thought maybe I picked them up already. I thought magic items stay out here pretty much indefinitely. Oh no, only the items you drop stay out indefinitely. Moving on. Gardening. Are you much of a gardener? I'm terrible at gardening. Terrible gardener. Okay, let's grab this. Sorry. Okay, that's back in its place. Yeah. You can't help but, I don't know. I guess it's what makes us human. Oops, wrong button again. Right. Hello. Oh, thanks, turret. Okie dokie. Ooh, it's in the water. Wait till my stamina's back. My bum hurts. A numb bum. Wah, 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 wah. Ugh. Yawny yawns. Interesting. Do I have to bid my weapon away to pick it up? There you go. Pushed. I tickled the fish. Is that what you call it? Tickling it? Tickling the fish? Right, did we get any seeds? We've got quite a few seeds. We've got the cultivator, so we might as well put them back. Make sure there's enough space between the trees or they won't grow. I need to make this in a bigger area. I might wall it so they're sectioned off better. Anyway, we've done it. Let's grab me wagon. Where's me wagon? What was on the wagon? Take you back. What I could do actually is get the light room for her. I forgot about that. Off stream, I'm probably going to mine a little bit metal if I can. I might not. There's another game coming out and I want to do midweek streams. They're only going to be 2-hour streams, but I don't know where else to fit it in. I want to play it, but I also want to play the games that I'm playing already, and I've only got kind of like 3 different slots to play in. So Saturday's my Valheim, Sunday is my Grounded and my Subnautica stream. But there's a new little game coming out. I loved the demo. I absolutely loved it. I really want to play that game. It's really weird, and I can't remember the name of it. Chat has disconnected. Do. Do it that way. Cats are growling. Do. I think that's all right. I follow the wall. Coming out from the wall there though, isn't it? That's a bit poopy, isn't it? You're back. All your messages, the chat decided to disconnect or something like that, so all your messages has just come in a one-off. I see. I'm gonna have to log now myself. I think it's my time is up. What time have I done? Ooh, yeah, 4 hours 20. So I've done about 10 minutes over. I've got other stuff I need to do, so you've just made your cup out and I'm going to leave you. Sorry about that. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Grounded and Subnautica in the evening. And midweek I'm going to be playing something different. I can't remember the name of the game. It's coming out next Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to start streaming that, but it's only going to be small streams midweek, like 2-hour stream maybe. But I can't remember the name of it. It's a little pixel game. I'm not really into that pixel games, but I thought I'd give it a try, and I loved it. The mechanics of the game just work beautifully. It's a really cool little game, and it's based on a game like Tarkov, or there's another game called Stalker. So it's like you're this guy and you go out into radioactive fields like in Russia after the Chernobyl incident, and you get things, and yeah, you're not into the pixel games at all. Yeah, I know. I wasn't, but I saw somebody else play this little game and I thought, it's a demo, we'll give it a try, and it hooked me. It's very good. The mechanics of the game work beautifully. So I'll be playing that one. But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. That's what's so good about the human race, is you're so device. Not like us aliens, we're all the same. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to have to love ya and leave ya. Thanks for watching, Cherry. As always, it's a pleasure to have chats with you. Thanks for all your advice, and I'll have a look at all the mods that you've sent me over on Steam. I'll have a look and see if I can get some, see if I can find them. I might have to go to another place to get the mods from. So I don't think Nexus has got all the mods anymore. You're getting thunder again. It's starting to thunder. Ooh, not good. Anyway, I'm going to say ta-ta for now. I need to find it because my stream deck's not working, so I need to find it on my list of bye-bye. There it is. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Bye.